जो तेरा हाल है वो मेरा हाल है, इस हाल से हाल मिला, ताल से ताल मिला, ताल से ताल मिला।
Hey, what's going on? Welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to more video games. Let me get the Sonic going. Welcome back to more video games. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Whatever it is you ain't doing. Hope your week's been alright. Let's get into this. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Play. Oh. Hey. Run it back. Give me a sec, Chunky. You have to wait, Mr. Chunk. I got a risk. Good shit. Later, Sean. That's a good stage.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Son of a bitch! Fuck! Fuck!
Come on, baby.
Fuck! I didn't change my thingy! Oh no. Now I want to back out of the race.
Now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
This is probably my favorite mode. I forgot how nutty it could be. I'm gonna dream of you cry, 'cause I know you love me, baby. I know you love me, baby. Yeah. Double Bauka. Double Bauka. Double Bauka. Double Bauka. We'll get him next time, Shadow. Aurora. Touch. Did I really? Oh, bam. GG's on the Pac-Man event. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Damn. I couldn't get rid of him in time. Fucking goo.
so slow. You're so slow.
Damn.
Congratulations!
GG's.
Guess that was all right.
Not bad. GG's.
Hey, man. Yes. Who cares?
Now, the race is about to begin.
Go! Go! Here we go!
Fuck. GG's. Yeah, damn. Mm. GG's. Oh wow. GG's.
Hello.
Oh, hold on.
Hey. Agreed.
Yes. Oh, you're right, you're right.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Let's go. Later.
Damn.
Just watch this.
Damn. With the boost. GG's. Oh shit.
Guess that was alright.
Not bad. coming again. Shit. Yeah. GG. Not bad. Damn. fucking that boost. Fuck! GG's.
Not even a challenge.
That's a big ass GG.
Feel my power.
I gave you all the love I got. I gave you more than I could give. I gave you all that I have inside me. You never tell me what I believe. Somebody say that love like that won't last. All that I got to I gave you all the love I got. I gave you
Let's get moving. Yes.
I gave you all that I have inside.
Let's get moving.
This is
Go. Go.
The fuck was that? Mr. Troll. Damn. GG's.
Not bad. You're so slow. Just watch this.
Damn! Haha, fair enough. Fair the fuck enough.
Congratulations. Need to stay focused.
Face meant to fade. Passion's overrated away. Say money. Need a little love to ease the pain. Need a little love to ease the pain. Caesar to remember when it came. Need a little love to ease the pain. Oh no. I gotta change my phone. see. Come on. What was that? All the boosts. The boost level. Damn. You just right now. Sing yourself. Oh, You play right here. Yeah, we will pass. In another one. Ooh, wow. Ooh, so now along free. Night after night. Just like carefully. So good, so. Damn. Okay, fair enough. GG. Hey, if somebody did the little threep in the chat, give me a sec. Ah! Damn. You passed out on me last night. Dude, I was fucking gone. Buddy, I laid in that bed and I said, fuck everything else. My body said, shut the fuck up and go to Dreamland, dude. My apologies. Genuinely, I thought I was only gonna be laying down for at least like 5 minutes. Thanks for stopping by, though. Wrong. Dude, I'm so ready for the weekend. I got one more fucking day. Hope you're having a good Friday, though, Lady Punky. A good weekend. What the fuck? I'm gonna be real. Not that I'm gonna be real. I didn't think. I didn't think you showed up, dude. I knew I fell asleep, but I've been in too much of a I don't give a damn mode for me to be like, oh, this person will definitely come back to the stream after straight up just like falling the fuck asleep. That's an occasionally regular thing we do around here, so if it happens, excuse me. Drift. Fuck! I picked the wrong one. It's okay. I'll get it next time. Jeez. Jeez.
Nice.
Congratulations!
GG's. What time is it?
Not bad.
Not bad. Oh my. Okay. Fair enough, internet. Fair enough. Let me do this. I wasn't ready for that. Nexus mods. Y'all need to have an automatic hide adult content on stream. I'm so glad it's on this screen and not the other one. That would have been my whole ass channel. Shootout idol. Okay. Why you have to like show us the title every time? Hold on. Give me a hot second. 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 Beep beep. Bo beep. Taking a break from Cold Vein and playing Token Rambu? What is that? I don't think I've ever heard of that game before. What's it about and what's the genre?
Now, getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
It's an RPG with historical swords. That sounds like Chronicle of the Sword in Soul Calibur 3. Is it a Japan exclusive? I promise, I never even heard of the series before. Goodness gracious, dude. Get it out of here. Good nasty. Get it out of here. Give me a second, lady. Damn. What the fuck? This race is something else today. Shit. Goodness gracious, dude. Yeah, but lots of them, like 180 plus swords. And is this one you're playing? Isn't the gacha one? The sword is restricted to Japan only. Huh. Is it an ARPG, like a hack and slash with RPG elements, or just straight up like turn-based combat? A fucking a time. Hack and slash, those are the best. if I'm gonna play a gacha, like at least make it enticing. Right on. Sounds fun. This one isn't gacha. You can unlock them as you progress the story. Right on. That's even better. Most phone games are gachas nowadays. That's cool that they just let you progress and unlock shit. That's rare, actually. Especially for a Japan exclusive. But I could be wrong.
Go! Go!
Goodness. Goodness.
Guess that was alright.
Guess that was alright. Right now, if you year 1586, fixing the timeline, Hasamune's father, Teramune, had been killed. The secret assassins make sure people who were supposed to die, and people who were supposed to live. Damn, that's the story of a gacha game? That's nuts. Sounds interesting. Device has been disconnected. What you mean? Hey, it's my shit.
Hey, man.
Unlimited. Yeah, unlimited. Hey, don't do that. Come on. You're so slow. Wasting time, what I could do. A simple job. Two strip lines. Something. Dude, what do I want to grub on? I gotta get me some grub. I have to eat. Two Elizabeth Fraser songs back to back. The shuffle must like my taste. They must love my taste in music. Oh no. Damn, y'all want that phone? GG's. I was about to say. Full screen. Then what the fuck? Oh, cause Sonic's up, duh. I was like, why the fuck is it? Fair enough, dude. Oh, I'm so ready for this weekend to get here. No. Alright, I do gotta get something to eat though. I promise, and I do keep my promises, that I won't fall asleep this time. Now, after I grow up, I can't make any promises after that, because if I catch the itis, then I catch the itis. But I'm gonna cook you up, dude. Just leave everything the way it is, I guess. I suppose.
lost.
WB, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna grub and then we're gonna play some Cold Vein. But first, we're going to watch some GDQ until I can figure out what else is it that I can properly watch on stream without YouTube giving me a bunch of huff about it.
There's just so much damage everywhere, and if you have a bottle, you can do a glitch called a Quip Swap that allows you to basically have infinite health as long as you keep drinking red potions. And it makes the fight like it's not easy, but it's really hard to die if you're keeping track of your health. Once we get the bottle, we're going to go over to Deku Palace, and we're going to do a trick called Moonwarp, which involves a trick called SRM, which stands for Stale Reference Manipulation. We'll get into it a little bit later, but if you've been following MM and OOT speedruns for the last 5-6 years, you probably have heard of SRM. Know that it's a little bit of a divisive trick, but it makes this run blindfolded really, really, really good. Before this, you would have had to beat all 4 of the dungeons in Majora's Mask, which doing blindfolded is really, really difficult. So the fact that this route exists and it's doable blindfolded is really remarkable. And here, yeah, we're doing, more side hops and back walks, very consistent movement here to make it back into Termina Field. See, he knows exactly where the fences are. He's counting side hops here. I guess another thing we can talk about is beat counting. That's not really something that's come up yet.
Yeah, besides just counting side hops or backflips, Bubsy
Damn,
will
dude.
often count the number
Give me
of
a
steps
sec.
that Link's take and count. Even he'll listen to the music and count the beats of the background music. So there's a lot of different ways to kind of judge how far to move in the game.
So here he listens for the tattle, the tattle noise there, the ding ding ding. Gets ISG. He kind of knows that he has it off of vibes, and there you go. Very, very nice. The lever there being a bit trolly here. And so now we're going to make our way over to the swamp. If you were watching a little bit earlier when Bubsy was demonstrating some blindfolded strats over with Kung Fu Fruit Cup, you saw this earlier where he went
Blindfolded is wild, dude.
and did a trick called Time Stop. The reason we do Time Stop is because
The only time I could ever play a game blindfolded
right as you approach the swamp,
was when I was trying to show off in summer camp for friends, and we were playing Guitar Hero 3. The only song, well, I don't know if I can do that shit anymore. That was a long ass time ago, but the only song I was ever able to play without looking at the screen was Bulls on Parade on medium mode. Dude, those were the fucking days. Guitar Hero was so fun. Guitar Hero was the shit, dude. It was the shit.
Means that he got the trick successfully, and now he can just walk forward. Just hold up here, and he'll eventually make it into the load zone.
Yeah, even when he was back walking over to the Gossip Stone, there was a area where the camera kind of changed and made that woo-woo sound.
Guitar Hero is one of the greatest games ever made. It's one of the greatest concepts for a video game ever made.
So here he's going to turn and target the wall. Targeting walls in this game and OOT as well. There's actually a mechanic in this game where if you target a wall and you're almost facing perpendicular to the wall, the game will actually correct Link's angle so he's facing directly. And it's really, really nice that the game does that because it means a lot of angle setups are a lot more consistent.
Yeah, it allows some flexibility if you're slightly off with some of your angles to the walls. You can just know that you targeted and snap back to the wall.
All right, so we're going to be making our way over to the Woods of Mystery here.
Also, I don't trust blindfold runs. What do you mean? Explain, if you don't mind. Well, I have conversation over dinner. What's up, Chomp?
Since Bubsy can either hear us or see us, particularly can't hear us. How about this? This is an open call to everybody watching
That's what I'm grabbing.
live or on Twitch or on YouTube. Go to gdq.gg/donate and at the tone, please leave a message for all the massive love and support you have for Bubsy and these amazing
You smell
blindfolded
good?
runs. Princess We Have Red donating $10 saying, I'm so excited for Blindfolded Zelda Run. Bubsy's streams have been a big part of my life for more than a year now, so I am hyped to see him on stage at AGDQ.
So this next little bit is the Woods of Mystery here. And the Woods is kind of a maze where you're supposed to follow the monkeys. However, the path is really easy to memorize. So even blindfolded, it's not that bad.
There's more fake runs
Usually you don't do this in a speed run.
than legit. It's very sad.
So you can target and get your camera angle right. If the monkey's there, then it targets the monkey and then
I see what you mean. But surely at GDQ, hopefully, they would have a way to, like, regulate that shit. Or at least check before.
Here he's also using the wall here, listening to the footsteps to know that he's in the...
I think for me, it'd be easier for me to... If I saw somebody just on YouTube or Twitch doing it, then yeah, I might be like, okay, what's going on here, pal?
Only in some of these,
There'd be some skepticism. Skepticism. But I trust GDQ. I trust that GDQ, like, they have competent enough judges to know when somebody's fucking around.
We need that.
Yeah, we need that. She's fine. She'll be okay.
Make a non paid actor like us check it. I don't know what that means.
Kids Foundation from Mad Mark. Good luck on the run. Have fun. And of course, roll and slide unfathomably deep. Thank you to the tech crew for exceptionally putting it in.
What do you mean?
Stream. Greetings from Quebec. Also, P.S. Majora's Mask is the best N64 Zelda. Put this donation towards Majora's Mask and the Zelda bit more, which, as you know, as you can see above the can't. That's exactly what we've got. So thank you for that.
All right, I think
It means a lot of stuff before streaming
time to start explaining, the big glitch
or
that we're gonna
recorder
do
is
to get us
scripted.
to the end of the game. It's a little
Now I'm really curious as to what you mean. The conversation went like
Good luck.
we were going north. The whole conversation went south. Are we still talking about speed runs, or are we talking about something else?
There's these little like invisible walls called load planes.
Scripted speed runs?
Area between two different spots in one map, and it's it's a memory preservation thing. So get the
Okay, I was like, if you're trying to talk
through the poison
existential stuff,
So
I'm all down for it, dude. Tonight I honestly don't think
an item
I didn't prepare my mind for that type of talk.
until after you cross one of these load planes.
I was like, where are we going with this?
Essentially, it'll take the split memory that the
Don't let that stop you from ever talking about stuff like that.
to that. Even though Link isn't holding the pot, he'll be holding like an invisible nothing. He just holds
I'm more
the
than
pot
welcome
like
to
this, and he's not.
chat about all things
But he is in fact holding
invisible
data.
to the naked eye.
Could be any number of things depending on how.
You just gotta warn me
into the
first,
heat.
so I know, like,
Doing is we're gonna be
are you
setting up
fucking around with me, or can we like
it's
actually have
gonna
a
be
conversation
like,
about this?
The episode of SpongeBob where he's doing the bubble blowing technique. It's like side hop 3 times.
You're all good. If you trust them, then they are trusted.
Very random, but it's like
You are very supporting for a viewer. I say that.
set up memory in such a way that we
Now,
know
mind
how
you,
things are gonna work. Because what we're going to be doing is we're essentially going to be modifying one of the.
I understand I have
guards.
silent
If they catch
supporters.
you, they throw you
That
out.
much
They say you're not supposed
is
to.
acknowledged and
By
appreciated.
the way, this is just a backup
But
save
you're very
save files in the Alice statue. Just in case anything goes wrong.
I don't need it in my life, but I like every once in a while getting a viewer that's like, "You do your thing, motherfucker.
There's going to be a quote coming up.
This is your show. You do your shit." That's nice.
The game could crash. It's unlikely that it could happen. I'll give a heads up just in case, because if the game does crash, it can be a little bit loud. So I'll give a heads up for that. But hopefully none of that happens.
It can be a refresher,
Hopefully we just get it first try. Right?
especially when you live in a world
But yeah, essentially
where
what we're
motherfuckers would rather have it their way,
which
not being specific about anything, just in general.
And instead of throwing you outside of Deku Palace, he's gonna throw you to the moon. He's the strongest guard of all time. He just picks you up and throws you all the way up there. So that skips,
You know what?
out of the dungeons, and, getting the oath to order. You just get to the moon right away. And from
That was
there,
surreal as fuck.
is not easy at all, but we'll get to that once we do the moon worm.
Hearing a motherfucker be like, if you trust them, then they're trusted. Like, imagine if we were in a zombie apocalypse,
And set your angle.
and I'm like, hey, I put my faith and trust in GDQ, and you,
This is not how you
some stranger just meeting me, not even knowing, being like, hey, if you trust them, they're trusted.
easy as that. Okay, we're gonna back
That
off.
felt nice. In a non-vain way. I guess you can't be, there's no way to not be vain about that. Whatever the fuck, dude. It was nice to hear, okay?
Get over to the rock here, and he gets up. Nice. So now
I'm yopping on my dinner.
Go into the door here.
Excuse the yap.
Very nice. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna. Oh, hold on a sec here. That's not supposed to happen, right? No, that was on
In a
purpose.
world
We
of
just
chaos
wanna make
and
sure that
someone
we have
is
as much health
trusted,
as we can.
they better
So we're
keep
going
it.
to Majora, so it's just nice. There is
Did I
a
read
mechanic
that
in this
right?
game called
In a
quick
world-
wiggle, which is essentially when you're at low health, the camera zooms in and it makes it so if you hold straight up, then Link is gonna like.
How do you
veer to the
mean?
left and right,
Do you mean like
which
if
makes it really
someone's got your
difficult to do
back,
these precise setups that we're about to do. So,
then you should
it's really important that we don't
you should
have,
trust them?
we don't have
Help me understand, please.
So
I'm not understanding.
this is it. This is the moonwarp, by the way. This is the technique. So we're gonna go exit here, and we're gonna walk through the door to the
Yes.
left here.
Oh,
We're gonna walk
okay.
through it 7 times. And this is
I see what you
a
mean.
what the load plane is, because you're gonna see like some of the collision and objects.
I see what you mean.
Load in front of Link as we cross this load plane. All right, Bubsy's got to lock in. Let's see it. There you go. So this little door frame right here. First, we got to get ISG, of course, as you do with. Okay, he did not get ISG. Tell.
Also, not the whole world is chaos.
If he had crouch stabbed when he was still facing at that angle.
As much as I would like
the sign, it would
to really, and as much as of a right as I have to say that the whole world is full of chaos, I know that's not true.
Again, pay attention. You see the object right here.
Whenever I'm more angry and biased, I might lean that way, but I know it's a fallacy. Even though there are people that would much rather love you to think that
As we go through,
for whatever fucking
at
reason.
this point, the heap is set up correctly. So there's a paradox
Power,
you see up
status,
top, right?
corruption, blah blah blah, yada yada. The same things we've all been
Off of one of them.
caressing our brains and stroking our egos with for the last 2 centuries or so.
Until after we cross the load plane, and that's going to mean SRM is in effect. At that point, we need to do a precise angle setup in order to.
But what do I know?
To throw us to the moon.
I am
First, we're gonna
simply
get onto the door frame here. Thankfully,
a
this
9
is,
to 5er. Apparently a 9 to 5er that don't.
setting his angle.
Let me not. Nope. I'm not gonna go there. I'm just
So he's up here. He has to break this
your
one
average Joe
specifically
Schmo, dude.
and not the other one.
I'm just speaking out the side of my ass.
Full backflip and a crouch stab to the right. You got this, Bubsy.
2026. Where's that chill pill?
We're gonna crouch stab, side hop to the.
You're asking me where the chill pill is? I don't know. You gotta check your local
We're
pharmacy.
gonna drop a bomb and hopefully.
I'm sure they got something. They got something for almost everything nowadays.
That was a little early, unfortunately. It's okay. We can try again. I'm gonna get back into position here.
Yeah, a lot of blindfolded is about just getting back. to
Yeah,
the
and they
position
don't work
and
apparently.
and-
Fair enough.
In the meantime, I got plenty of love coming in for Bubsy. All right.
There's so many different individuals on this planet.
$100 from Justin in all
I guess that's the
caps.
fault of the motherfuckers who run the shit that
But you are such
make
a
the
bright
money
light in the speedrunning
for expecting
community.
everything to work
Keep
on
up the
everyone.
great work from Justin and Sarah. Thank you so much.
But once again, what do I know?
Also have
He got it. Okay, no, he didn't get it. Unfortunate.
perfect.
Yeah. What do we do from here? He's got to figure out what he's going to do as a backup here. Yeah. Oh, I think he'll be able to find his way back
Palace.
into the palace load zone here.
Will that reset everything? For
Yeah,
the
if he goes into the inner palace, the problem though is that he's human, so he's gonna get caught. He could just die in the poison water and just start the whole thing over again. Yeah, okay, he's nodding here. I think he's just gonna die and try again.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, so there's a bit of a interesting mechanic in OT and MM where if you're in water and you're right up against a ledge that you can climb, Link will sometimes just automatically climb up it, and that was what was happening there. But thankfully, we can just reset the whole thing from the beginning here. Oh, interesting.
See if he realizes that.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not 100% sure where I spawn after Reed's doing this, but we'll figure it out.
He's at least aware that it could be the wrong spot.
Okay, yes. So the fact, I think what he used there to figure out was the music continuing to play. If he had spawned at the other side of Deku Palace, it would have changed to the Southern Swamp music. So again, we get to do ISG here.
Oh, they blind running Majora's Mask? They are?
And again, we're going to cross this load plane 7 times. Let's count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I honestly think this is my first time I've seen this game.
7.
What is the proper grammar on that? Sped ran?
All right, so we're gonna get back into this. I think we'll have time for
Speed run? No, the ED at the end sounds so like it sounds hella improper. Sped. How do you say speed run in past tense? This is my first time seeing this game.
Thanks, screw it myself.
puts mine to shame for sure.
Sped run? No, that sounds it don't sound right. Like,
All right, we still have.
this is my first. I could just reword the sentence. I can just say, this is my first time
Break 1 pot.
watching this speed run. But for some reason, naturally, I wanted to like add a past tense on there.
Super slide.
Excuse
He
me.
has the angle.
That made me burp. Let me stop thinking about it.
Side hop left and a shield drop left. Let's see it.
Speed ran?
The,
But that don't sound right.
when that happens, he's actually going to get something called a ground jump.
I saw his deco form. I don't know which. I don't know which form that is. I don't know that much about this game. I didn't get a chance to play this when I was younger. But I do know the lore. I know most of the story. I know almost all of the story. I rarely see actual gameplay of it unless it's like an analysis or some shit.
So just be prepared. There may be, oh boy. So he is up against the wall. I don't know if he recognizes it. Okay. Nice. Okay. So it might crash here. If it doesn't crash,
It's the one you start with.
Also take my headphones off.
Oh, I played it and I hated it. The moon is already pressuring enough. That's what most people talk about when they play this game. Now I look at the fucking image of it, and it looks silly to me. But I can see how that might have like scared some kids back in the day. I have to remind myself that
However, at this point, this is actually something Bubsy had told
people's
me
fear
earlier.
tolerance is a lot different than mine, if that makes sense. Like what I would have found
Ooh, so scary. All the-
not scary as a kid, somebody else would have like found fucking horrifying. You feel what I'm saying? Like for an example, when we were kids with Monster Inc., that very beginning scene where that monster's trying to like he's doing his scare test and he's doing the fucking scare test on the goddamn robot, dude. And he scares the fucking thing, and the thing screams and scares him, and he's falling on the jacks, he's slipping on the ball. I found that hilarious. For some reason, when my little brother was younger, the part of the kid scaring the monster was the scariest fucking thing. And that used to make me and my grandma laugh. I shit you not. Yeah, I'm the same. The moon wasn't scary, just annoying. I could see having to beat the game in a certain amount of time. I wouldn't have been able to do it. We didn't even have memory cards when we had a 64. And then when we had a 64, we didn't even have it for long. Monster Inc. was funny. Monster Inc. is hilarious. This is one of my favorite Pixar movies. It's so good. It's so goddamn good.
The beat beats in the song again.
I started watching horror movies at 3, so not much scared me. What is your first horror experience as a kid? If I remember correctly, mine was Tales of the Crypt and Twilight Zone. Hold on, let me see if there's anything else. I'm pretty sure my first horror experience was Tales of the Crypt. Actually, no, I'm bullshitting. Dude, my first horror experience was my goddamn Aunt Angie. No shit. Her fucking room was lined with like Chucky dolls and creepy dolls, dude. I'm pretty sure she is where I got my goddamn love for all things macabre. Like, from her. She had a whole ass room, like, where motherfuckers would have, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! And Gundam and Dragon Ball Z figures. She would just have Chucky dolls.
Almost.
But for some reason, that shit didn't creep me out. But as far as entertainment goes, then it would have to be Tales of the Crypt.
Little nudge there. Again.
My first horror was It. Dude, I don't think It would have scared me as a kid. Like, I see all the goofy shit he's doing in the remake. The fucking dance. Motherfuckers would have been annoyed with... There's motherfuckers that get annoyed at motherfuckers that laugh at scary movies. I would be one of the motherfuckers that would... I would give people more of a reason to be annoyed with me if they already weren't. It's because I laugh at scary movies.
The fact that he's able to tell just based on the way Link is moving is so impressive. And there you go. Back in position.
This is nice in the sense that it's not too risky.
I didn't like the remake. Did you watch the show?
As long as he doesn't
I didn't watch it, but from what I hear, it was good.
he's fine. But thankfully, again, the consistency of
To be fair, I didn't watch the remake either.
That, this is pretty low risk as long as he can eventually get it. Yeah, that little nudge.
You're not planning to watch it? How come? Or is it not your thing?
Come on, Bubs. Yeah, you got this. You got this.
Man,
What's up, Snake?
it's so precise.
You good?
It sure is, bud.
What's
Can we
wrong?
switch to OT just for the ESS
We
turn?
can switch to OT.
You need some lovins?
Give us OT ESS turns, please.
Come on.
Uh-oh, hold on. Cannot target.
The new hobo clown isn't my thing? Is that a reference to It?
I really hope I backed it up.
Please do explain.
I can check in 1 second.
The clown looks like a homeless... Did he not look like that back in the day? Oh, no, he didn't. Well, actually, I don't know. I wouldn't have like a... What do you call it? Perception isn't the word. I wouldn't have an opinion on that. Especially if I didn't
That's not it again.
fuck with any of the series. I just know about it from all the trailers and the shiz they got on like TikTok.
This lined up perfectly. Bubs, yeah, you've got
No, he was a happy dancing clown in the first one. Is that not what he was doing in the second one? He had that whole fucking meme where he's doing... He's doing the cosmic horror jig. Or is that only one scene?
Line full of community can do. Oh, perfect. Oh,
Oh, he let go of target. Oh no. All right.
He was a homeless, angry man in the sewers,
Keep going.
in a ruined clown suit, dancing.
do it again.
So he wasn't like some kind of... Everybody's talking about it being some kind of like cosmic entity that compares to Mary Poppins. Is that not the true lore, the original lore from Stephen King? Or is that all huff and fluff of today's time?
No, that's a 90-degree
Oh
turn
my
again,
god, dude.
I believe.
He is an alien, but he was supposed to be something to lure kids in. I guess they changed that because of today's climate. I'm gonna be real. I heard about that. About how back in the day Stephen King's It was a lot more what's the
Get
word?
one more donation, I think.
A lot more daring about the content that he put in those books, especially a story that's centered around children.
Just for marathon, say.
I would go out on a limb, especially if it's Hollywood and I know the little bit I know about film and public relations. They probably did that to like
I'd say Webhook is also
they
all
changed
about
that to lure actual people in to watch the series.
audio cues, so I know when to donate to PCF. Thank you so much, Webhook.
I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but if I had to take a guess, I would say that's it.
I don't trust this dude.
I don't trust it either, but I got eyes, so I don't know.
Dude, the fact that you're 36 minutes in playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask of all games is actually wild. I don't think there's any game that I play right now. All the games I play right now are way too chaotic for me to play any of that shit blind. Maybe Tekken. If I had to. I'm still waiting for the moon to hit him. I wonder what his actual in-game timer is. If I had to play any of my games blindfolded,
Channel
it would
all
either
your
have to
energy
be
to
Soul
this.
Calibur or Tekken.
That's it.
Yep, there you
As
go.
long as he keeps this angle, he has it.
Maybe more Tekken because it has more it has way more sound cues. I don't play any other game consistently enough,
Never thought the
and none of my games
I know.
are
If this were
what's the fucking word? None of my games are I guess consistent enough for me to play them like that.
You gotta commit. You gotta commit. Yes. Okay.
I would rather you play Code Vein blindfolded. That would be funnier than crap. Dude, I wouldn't even get past the fucking main menu.
So now he's gonna do another bomb hover here, and this is going to help.
And my shit's modded with all the enemies and whatever the fuck's going on here, dude. I wouldn't make it past the main menu. I would not get far. It would be me just like tripping over myself, stuck on a fucking wall.
Fall off here. You can turn Zora, side hop.
Hell, no. I mean, I would do it if there were enough people in here to watch and request it. Sure, I'd do something like that for the shits and gigs. But this guy's been, you can tell this guy's been playing this for a hot ass minute.
All in his right audio, listens for the sound to get further and further away. It's gonna get quieter. Gets it, and a slow white fade. He did it.
Let's hear it, everybody.
I need to promote this channel. I need to get an audience for this. Okay, hey, listen, you don't don't do that. You don't have to. I mean, if you want to, you can about the promoting shit. But promoting solely for the fact so there can be like some kind of weird goal for me to play this shit blindfolded, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
Zora is by far the hardest part of the run. So we have Zora Mask, which is really
But it's a must.
stunning the mask.
You do you, dude.
Damage. The mask
You
phase
do
first
you.
phase is by far the hardest one. So once we're past that, the fight is more consistent.
I'm not gonna stop
By
you,
far the hardest of the
but I'm not gonna push for that shit either because I know I'm gonna get my ass whooped.
called a quip swap, which allows him to duplicate the potion over and over again and use it when his health is low so that he doesn't die. That being said, this is still very, very difficult.
You just need
So,
some lovin's,
let's
Mr.
wish
Chunk.
him luck. Let's hope that he does well on this Majora fight.
I'll give Mr. Chunk some lovin's and then I'll
Stunning
play
the
some
mask
Code
here
Vein.
is most reliably done with Zora
People
Fins.
attempted Elden Ring and other Dark Souls blinds,
Using Zora
so
Fins is really reliable for stunning the mask
you'd be
here.
the first to
However,
do
this
Code
mask is gonna
Vein.
fly
Dude,
all
I've seen
over the
people
place.
play
It has incredible
Elden
random
Ring
movement, so
with a
it's
fucking
really
dance
difficult to
pad.
where it's gonna be. He gets the first stun,
People do some
and he
crazy
gets
shit when it
the
comes to video
flash
games, and
out
I'm here
throwing
for it.
the fins, which allows him to effectively
Me doing this shit blindfolded, it'll be like I never played a video game ever.
Okay, we still have one more hit. Excuse me. But you can see here, he's essentially.
But I guarantee for you all, it'd be quality content. For some reason.
First of all, the remains are all going to be flying around and doing random damage to you. As well, Majora has a new attack, which has fire damage. Fire damage is really dangerous as Zora. Okay, this is good. This looks good. Getting Majora against the wall is really, really nice. Okay, this fire attack, if it hits Zora, then Zora voids and the fight resets. This is it right here. He can take off Zora Mask, he can hear the audio cue, and thankfully you can just kind of move around and dodge this attack. As soon as the attack is done, we can put Zora Mask back on, hopefully retarget the mask.
Yeah, dude, there's way too much. There's too many ledges. Even if I somehow did,
Let's see here.
like, start the game on a level, there's way too many ledges for me to know what the fuck's going on in Cove Vein. That'd be absolutely insane, dude.
We don't need the Ocarina anymore, thankfully. So as long as he does the inputs right here for equip swap, he can drink this red potion as many times as he wants. He just needs to hear the equip audio cue.
Oh god, what's this?
There is a lot of ledges, isn't there? You should know.
This is frame perfect.
Of
It's
course there
and
is.
He really doesn't know that he got it, other than just
Yeah,
he's used to
vibes.
doing it. Yeah.
Exactly. You can be late and get the exact same audio cue, but you'll just swipe the bottle, so he'll know right away that he didn't get it. Also mentioned, this is frame perfect at
Are
30
you
FPS.
satisfied with
Okay,
your
he did get it
pets,
there.
Mr. Chunk?
Normally, Ocarina of Time and MM are 20 FPS.
Of course he
but the
is.
pause
He's a
screen,
happy
weirdly enough,
boy.
Is
He's a
30
happy
FPS,
boy.
so it's a little bit more
Mhm.
precise than otherwise it would be.
Could you imagine making it to the pit with that? Or
So we start
could
again.
you
Target
imagine
remember,
making
this is
it
not the worst
to
thing
the
in the
pit?
world.
That would be a legend of its own.
Oh, unlucky.
I wouldn't be. There's no way.
There was not even a beep.
There's no way.
Oh, I mean, that's okay.
Yeah. So we just have to start the fight over.
Oh, wait, I never died in that fight. I don't know where I respawned.
Okay. Chocolates. All the sleepies is coming. I promise this time I will end the stream properly
Must be just where I
before I actually go to sleep. I do want to play some Cold Vein before I do, though. Let me get out of
find
this.
out.
I can yap and watch these guys play video games all night. I'm not going to, though.
Strats on the fly.
Mr. Chonk wouldn't mind, because
So
he'd want
thankfully,
some more
dying
pits.
will only send you to the
Isn't
beginning
that
from
right,
here.
son?
So he is going to be able to
You
get back
want
to,
some more pits.
the mask here. Yeah, he's got it. He's nailing it.
So as we're about to start this final fight, I just want to remind everybody we are getting closer and closer to that $1.4 million milestone to get that new Game Plus incentive.
All right,
code
Mr. Chunk.
triggered.
We'll let this guy try this boss fight one more again. And then I gotta end the pits
It
for the night.
looks like we are about $86,000 away, and we are getting there closer and closer. We are going to run out of time because our speedrunners are fast. So GQ.GG/donate. Put your donations towards those incentives, and let's get that next milestone met.
We're once again fighting the mask here, using the Zora fins. As I mentioned before, you can do a trick where you jump slash after throwing the fins, and you effectively duplicate them. You can throw as many fins. You see we've got like 4 or 5 fins just flying around.
You're gonna need Kitty Cat on standby when an ambush makes you angry. I need to make sure I don't get angry, or else Kitty Cat would start getting the zoomies. Mr. Chonk will go nuts once he sees me going nuts. Unless I'm giving him pets, of course.
Then the fire attack comes out. It's really, really dangerous. But looking kind of okay here, actually.
Yeah, this looks good.
Yeah, this stun lock. As long as he continues to walk away from the wall and get the
Oh,
timing correct.
yes.
Is that it? One more should do it. That's it.
Basic phase.
That is as good as that fight can go. 100%. Okay, so
Is that thing growing legs? Oh, I don't think I've seen this before.
Reader here.
Hello?
It's just gonna run around the room randomly. It can throw damage at you, but mostly you just gotta stun it and then slash it repeatedly. It's really not that bad compared to the other phases. Unfortunately,
Yeah, it gets weird. Dude, I've never seen that thing grow legs before. That was kind of weird. I could see how kids would be freaked out by this shit, dude.
Obviously, we want to kill them as fast as we can. So, it's a little counterintuitive, but it's not the worst thing in the world to.
This shit reminds me of like old school Courage the Cowardly Dog episodes. Where they'd have the weirdest shit. That one where he was opening doors.
And that energy is coming.
Yeah, it sure
And this motherfucker kept running into the monsters. And then he gets to that one door.
Love for Bubsy.
And it's that one chick. She's sitting there playing a violin. And she turns around and goes.
We also have $50 from Single Speed. I can't even make this donation.
I love that show, dude. I swear.
And we have a Deku King had donated $25.
Gosh, yeah, I love Courage, dude. Courage was the shit, man.
Thank you so
Courage
much.
was. I didn't mean to call you like a man. Like I meant like
Where did you come
as
from?
non-gender exclusive. It was just like a whatever word. But yeah, Courage is the shit. That used to be my show back in the day.
Evan K also has given $50 for Frank Cancer Foundation.
Okay, Chunky.
This Majora's Mask run is blindfolded. It's so
I'm not offended if you want to say dude, man, bro, go for it. I'm just making sure. You never know.
Nice. Okay, so one remain is down.
If a motherfucker comes through here and they're being like nice and respectful and having a nice chat, like I want to make sure. Y'all, what is going on? Hold on. That made my nose snot, dude. Give me a hot
So
second.
as long as he mashes the potion
What the
button,
fuck was happening?
we should be fine here.
What the fuck is going on, dude? Oh,
Believe, believe, buddy. This is another trick that's like even when you have no blindfold, it's still very very tricky to do consistently. There you go. You got it. You got it. Yes. Okay. We got to heal here.
Dude, what?
One more try here.
Yeah, and how you take my spot? You're not in trouble. You just like stole my chair as soon as I got up. Yeah, no, if y'all coming through here and y'all are good peoples,
For like 30 seconds.
I want to make sure I respect all y'all shit. So if you don't tell me, I don't want to say nothing and get your pronouns wrong, and next thing you know, y'all are like, fuck this guy. He said man.
Nice, the double hit there.
And I'm a starfish or some shit.
Damaging the remain.
You never know, dude. People are wacky nowadays, I swear. People have wacky reactions to wacky things.
Stop it!
And you know what? I understand people have wacky reactions to my wackiness.
Remains done now.
Sometimes I feel like a lot of that is just... A lot of that gets out of hand.
Okay, nice dodge.
I'm not sure if there's a way to remedy that.
Okay, we've targeted Incarnation.
I don't think I want to, actually. Now that I think about it, no, fuck that.
I'm so
I'll be
stressed
good.
right now. I wish I was blind.
I'll be good. The world will be good. Everything is A-okay. Actually, not A-okay. Everything's like C-okay, maybe C plus okay. What is happening in this speed run? I do not understand what's going on.
Sigh of relief.
I think it's the first time I ever seen this boss fight.
Get him!
Get him.
Man.
Okay, that's 3 remains down. That is good news for sure.
For this dude to be able to do all this, not only blindfolded, but with the pressure of an entire audience behind you, you play the fuck out of this game, pal. Oh no. Why am I invested in this? I should be playing video games. Perhaps the sleepy's overtaking my body.
I hope you like the menu sound.
I was about to ask, why is he, You pick him stressing over you stressing? I suppose. Maybe so. Perhaps, subconsciously, you just might be right. I won't deny it. Damn, he in that ass, dude. How are you doing this blindfolded? That thing is, he's going nuts over there.
For this one, I need some quiet time if
Yes.
possible.
All right,
Oh,
everybody,
let him lock in.
quiet
Let him
so
lock
we
in.
can Focus here.
Holy shit, it transformed again? Dude, y'all were playing this shit? Is this a rated M game? This scary as fuck. I can see why y'all be... She's just fucking squealing, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. That is a big ass GG, dude. This motherfucker did Majora's Mask blindfolded. Dude, y'all were playing this shit as kids? That's crazy. I was sitting over here playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. Y'all was looking at goddamn an evil ass moon in the face. And I thought Conker's was fucking wacky. GG's.
Oh man, I'm exhausted.
Okay. I'll play some video games before bed.
Majora's Mask.
At least an hour or so.
Yeah, that was Majora's Mask.
Oh, I'm so ready for this fucking week. I promise you, dude. I'm so ready for this weekend.
With the warp and then right back to back.
As soon as that bitch hit, dude, I need it. I need it. I need it.
But thank you all for donating to this. So that's all that matters, right?
Thank you for your entertainment, sir. It was very nice watching you thwart and thrax Majora's Mask.
I'm very sure you did a great job. Thank you so much for being here and supporting this.
That was
one.
epic as shit.
I couldn't do it alone, so big shoutouts to you too.
We're all so proud of you, Bubsy.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Now, last night I dropped off here and fell asleep.
So I definitely want to give a big shout
old
out
shutter
to
key.
Hyrulean Knight, the person who, for the first time, beat this game blindfolded. All of the strats that
Somebody
today,
else
most
beat
of
this
them
shit blindfold?
are
That's
originated
insane,
from
dude.
Knight's Run, actually. So, like, amazing work, especially it was a completely new game.
Oh,
it
no.
was never
Not
done
you.
before, and Hyrulean Knight just came and routed it all out with the Moonwarp and stuff, so huge shoutouts to that. Huge shoutouts to my community. I want to give a big shoutouts and much love for them. Last year I started streaming full time.
Damn, I tried to parry and that did not work.
My community just keeps supporting me every day to like pursue blindfolds
Goodness gracious, dude.
as a hobby and a job basically.
And you want me to do this shit blindfolded, dude? There's no way. There's no way. I can't even get past the poison doggos.
Shoutouts to all of you here, to GDQ, to the crowds, to my
You know what? If there were a way to do like chat text to speech and have chat direct me on where to go and what to do, that would be fun.
one day there will be still
That would be fun.
but yeah, with that being said, I
Just auto lock on,
Shouts to you.
but then you still have to know exactly where to go.
And shoutouts to
Especially, no, dude, the worst level? Oh, the worst level would be the pit. You're right.
basically put together the leaderboard.
I was sitting here this whole time, I was like, where the fuck is the pit? The fucking level where you have to light the lanterns.
There's a lot of cool people in the
Or the fire dinghies
Absolutely,
to,
and if you are interested in blindfolded speedrunning, definitely join us. there is lots of runners
to figure out where you're going to lower the water level and shit.
Speaking of different games, Zelda is cool and all, but have you heard of a game called Super Mario 64? Anyone?
Super Mario
Yeah,
64.
we're gonna give a quick announcement that I've been working the past year for a
Get ready to hear.
blindfolded
Wahoo!
Summer 2026 is gonna be
The fucking glitch jump.
hopefully like our run.
Dude, I wanna see that live.
26, be there.
I wanna see that live. That's all you're gonna hear. Wahoo! Wahoo! So long, gay Bowser.
Another blindfolded showcase. It means a lot to the community.
That fucking game is nutty, dude. I didn't get a chance to play these games, man. Most of the shit we had on 64 was rented, and we didn't have the fucking 64 for too long. Unfortunately.
I've been going to GDQs for 15 years. This
Oh my goodness.
maybe a little biased. This is candidate for the greatest Friday in GDQ history. Give it up for Bubsy up.
Goodness.
You legitimately can feel the energy is electric. Everyone
Lady, leave me alone. Oh, wait, hold on. Not you, lady. Not the lady in the chat. This lady. Dude, your name is problematic because I say lady naturally. Out of respect. Oh my god.
we have a little more left.
And so I don't want you to think I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
Amazing moments, amazing memories.
You'll be surprised at who gets upset when you
For all the things
say shit like that.
Majora's Mask
I think I've told this story before, but I used to work for this moving company,
and more.
and I had this well, I didn't say lady, I called her a ma'am. Oh no, I knew you was talking to that one. Okay, I just be making sure. But I used to work for this moving company, and I was asking this woman like, "Hey ma'am, where you want me to put this?" She got so offended. She was offended that I called her ma'am. I guess it made her feel older, which I guess I can understand it if you were born like past the 60s maybe. But like lady looked like she was in her early 30s, and she got pissed off that I called her ma'am. So much so, with her husband and kids in front of me, she was like, "Ma'am, you better call me a bitch. Don't call me a ma'am." I said, "Whoa, what did we talk? When did we go from?" Wait, when the fuck did we go from yes sir, no sir, yes ma'am to no ma'am to like you want me? I'm not paying you either. You want me to degrade you in front of your fucking family? Dude, the world is wild. So, I had to make sure. I have to make sure. I pinky promise y'all, like, the shit that I do or don't do is tied to shit I've had to deal with in the past before that blew my fucking mind. That is one of them. Because I grew up my whole life, like, if you didn't say yes ma'am or no ma'am, that was like almost instant ass whooping in the environment that I like grew up in. So going from that to like, okay, maybe every human on the planet doesn't like when you show them some kind of form of like proper respect. I don't. It's weird, dude. It's weird. I try not to think about it too much. So.
Excited to show you how to play Mario 64 and also, yeah, get your scars and in a timely fashion.
Absolutely. King J, if you could give us a sentence or two talking about what it feels like to finally get this run into GQ, the emotions that you're
Get
feeling,
outta here.
the description and how you're feeling.
Yeah, I'm super excited. This is something I never thought would get into. Like, this is something that's been done at other events. I did this at another event before.
There we go.
But I never thought we'd get to the point where I get to do it here.
Get this out of here. I need to concentrate. I'm sorry, GDQ. We gotta mute you. We gotta mute you. What are you doing? What are you, girl? Why you? Hold on, girl. Why you stuck on the block button? I was about to say, what the fuck was that? Oh, she's doing it again. No. Female Batman. I never could see that horror close up. Oh, they about to do the Mario shit, dude.
Like this.
We might have to watch this.
Button on here, like this, right? And then you also press the A button, the one here. So then you go like this, and that's a long jump. So, Bobby, would you like to try that out?
Yeah.
Oh, they're teaching us how to do the jump. Mario blind? I don't know. I think they're just teaching us how to do the Yahoo!
That was not good at all. Okay.
The like quadruple Yahoo shits.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, that was nothing close. Can you try harder, please?
Yeah, no,
Like,
no,
Bobby.
you're right. No, you're right. I'm sorry. It's a little bit nervous.
Okay,
A little,
okay. You know what? Sure, yeah.
But yeah, what is a female Batman?
That wasn't even close. Like,
Or is that just like a hypothetical?
Maybe we do something else.
okay,
Maybe we do something else.
maybe have Jaden try something,
Yeah,
okay?
let's try something else.
So, Bird,
Let's try something else.
I'll take it.
Okay. Thank you, Bird.
Now, I think you should learn how to wall kick. A wall kick is a very important thing if you want to be Mario player. Okay, it's very easy. All you gotta do is go towards a wall. You're gonna jump into the wall, and when you jump into the wall, you're pressing A again.
Okay.
That's all you do.
So just A and then A.
A and then A. Okay. Just like that, right?
A wall jump?
I believe.
I can try.
No, you can definitely.
So add a wall.
Yes. Any wall.
God damn it.
No, that's okay. That's okay. You're doing great. You're doing great. Try again. Okay, that's fine. You just gotta press.
Hey, the motherfucker who voices Mario, or who voiced Mario, he will never have to worry about eating a day in his life.
Feels a little. Can you make mine a little bit nicer?
Okay, so, listen, Bobby,
sure.
let's try another one. Let's try another one, okay?
Yeah, no.
Let's try
That horror looked like
dive rollout, okay?
a female Batman, not Batgirl. She is much older. What are we talking about?
That's all you're gonna do. So you're gonna run.
Who are we talking about?
Get out there. Okay, so you're gonna
Specifically, what series?
like that. Okay, I'll do it one more time, and then dive. Green button twice, all right?
I got it.
Let's try it.
I think I can do this. Yeah.
Okay.
The mini boss that hits like a truck?
Okay.
Okay, no.
That wasn't.
Sorry, we had to jump
close
first. We had to
again.
jump first. Right. Okay.
Okay, but okay, you jumped.
Oh, in my game, dude, I was like, who are you? Okay.
Okay, well,
I was like, dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm stuck in.
all right.
Why are we stuck in block? Okay, there we go.
But it could have been better. It could have been a little.
You're talking about the. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. We're on the same page. It's all good. It's all good. The lady. Fair enough.
It's gonna be easy, okay? All you have to do is have Mario go one direction,
Fair enough, lady.
opposite direction.
Whatever you say, lady. Now I'm gonna think Devil May Cry every time I see your name.
I believe it.
Okay, so run one way when you see the little animation. Okay. So run. First try.
Let's go.
Incredible.
Okay, that was really cool.
We need to get out of this. Let's just do a quick level. Let's start with our levels. This seems like not a code. We need to get to our levels, right?
Here, I'll take this. So what here? Let me help. Yeah, for sure. I got it.
I don't even know which way I want to go, dude.
I think the ice bully. I think is his name, right?
Chill with the bully. That's
Chill
the one.
with the bully. Yeah.
You gotta know your star. All right. Anyway, let's do this. We're gonna hop in to Snowman's Land. This is your star. Okay?
Yahoo! I want to look at. I like watching Mario 64. Hold on.
See left and see down.
Give me windowed mode. Oh no.
Position like this. You're gonna go forward. You're gonna long
Give
jump.
me-
You're gonna do a jump dive. You're gonna roll out. You're gonna do
Give
jump dive,
me
roll out. You're gonna do
window.
One more jump dive.
Wow.
Don't do that. That's bad. But you could. Yeah, it is a skill issue. But you could
Wahoo.
just kick off the bully here and go get the star.
No, not 1440 by whatever the hell that was.
You could do
By 1080.
that. Okay, so
1440. Here we what?
Sure.
There we
So I-
go.
So I go over.
you already
Put this over here.
I did. You're right. Yeah.
You're
Okay.
not long
So
enough.
this-
Something to quell a busy mind.
Okay, hold on.
Can you do anything that I
Is it
said?
over here?
Just literally anything.
I'm trying.
Okay, you.
See,
There you go.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
You forgot to go to the start.
I'll change my profile picture to her to make it even funnier. Dude, that's what I think of when I see your name. Other than the fact that I call people lady. If I don't know your name, I'll be like, hey lady, what's going on?
Okay.
But that's what Dante did.
Yes.
I still to this day don't think Lady in Devil May Cry has a name. I think we think it's Kalina Ann because that's what she named her rockets after, her rocket launchers after, and that was her mom's name. But he straight up called her Lady. Dude, that's another layer of Dante. That shows his character. He could have called her anything under the sun and decided to call her Lady.
I'm gonna do my best.
Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go over to HMC here. You will already be there by the time your placement is there because we are swapping off on the star grab. So you are gonna start pretty much around right here. So I'm gonna give you the controller here, okay?
Okay.
So you're gonna walk to the left. there's Toad. So now you're gonna walk up to him and you're gonna press the green button. Perfect.
Lady is a demon unless you know who that demon is, but it's solid that demons don't give their names freely
All right, with the blue button.
since it's dangerous to them.
Amazing. Amazing.
In Devil May Cry, you like mixed actual real life lore with Devil May Cry lore. What are we talking about? What? In what iteration?
You can use a backup runner. Yeah.
Whatever, man. All right, we'll get someone. We'll see if I end up doing it. Gentlemen, thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it. I am so excited for the run tomorrow.
Devils don't give their name. That's why I said who we are. We referencing real life shit, or are we talking Devil May Cry?
Wow. I do want to actually say too, this was legitimately the first time.
So they make up one, and she kept Lady. Dude, correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not savvy on the comics or anything, but I'm more than positive Lady is almost 100% human, unless there was some bit of lore that I missed. Matter of fact, that was her whole shtick. She hated demons because her dad was one,
This is actually the first
or her dad wanted to become one.
incentive open, and speaking of that relay, it is
You missed all of one?
star. It is a
Lady wasn't in Devil May Cry 1.
for a grand total
That was Trish. The main characters of that was Dante, Trish, and Virgil. Technically, Nilo Angelo.
almost half the way there. $8,400 out of that 15. If you want
Wait, who is Lady? Dude, wait, what are you talking about?
first star, wink wink, exclamation point, donate in chat,
You're like passing out fucking the laws of goddamn Solomon. What's happening, dude? The fuck are you talking about? I mean, I don't say that disrespectfully. I like where the conversation's going. Just I almost fell the fuck off. Just like legit, what are we talking about? Trish was a demon. Trish is a demon. She was fashioned after Dante's mom. In 2, it was Lucia, I think her name was. Lucia, if I remember correct, is an actual demon. Lady is a human. She hates demons. She despises them. And that's the one thing they kept consistent in the Netflix anime. She doesn't fuck with them. She only fucks with Dante because Dante warped her or he didn't warp her expectations, but he changed her worldview about demons. She thought demons were all bad because of the way her dad had, I guess, acted because of them. He was trying to gain demon power and didn't give a shit about her mom. Yeah, all that other bit, like, what were you actually referencing? Now I'm interested, dude. Don't talk, dude. We can't have talks like that and then you just casually like shy away from the conversation. My interest is piqued. You were mixing real life mythology with video game mythology, and I'm curious as to where you were going with that conversation. I'm wide awake now. I was actually tired, and then we started talking about what we were talking about, and that woke me up. Please feed my ears with more. These are the things I miss in my day-to-day conversations. I squabble with people about everyday woes and mundane things with only one small, very beautiful ray of hope to keep me going through all of this. It is extremely rare if I get a conversation that feeds my brain in such an oddly specific way. I'm curious. Shall we keep going? Or was it just a mix up? I have mixed Trish and Lady up. Yes, but you were talking about some shit that I was interested in. No, I feel like we're veering away from the conversation. Where? No. It was so interesting. I was like, what the fuck are you... What are we... Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa. Let's keep... I mean, I love Devil May Cry, but whatever we were about to talk about... But is Trish her real name? No. That much I believe you have right. She did make that up. I don't believe Trish has a name. She was essentially used as a decoy to lure Dante in. But story wise, where Mundus fucked up is making him think that somehow Dante would fall in love with like his dead mother, which was kind of nuts when you really think about it lore wise. But no, I don't think Trish is her actual name. She didn't have one. But the shit that you were talking about, I don't even think that applies in the Devil May Cry universe. That's some like actual our reality Earth mythological lore type shit. If you believe in that type of thing. Now I'm really interested, dude. I'm not even paying attention to the fight. You sound like you know some things. And I'm in the mood to learn. I'm in the mood to learn. Please teach me.
Right now, be very excited for Borg right now. So we also have Goku for Frog in the lead. Luca is currently sitting at Bulma, and Marley is Yoshi. All right, I'm down for this again. If you want to change those names, go to exclamation.
I think a little applies, but I do wonder how it would work on half demons like Dante. Well, it probably wouldn't work at all, especially if we follow Devil May Cry lore. Dante, he uses his name left and right. I think if he was still following that, or if that was some kind of like weakness or drawback, he would have kept the name Tony Redgrave, which he only did to escape. Well, I mean, he sends himself. What do you mean? Like, you mean he uses his own name? Yeah, that kind of ruins all that for that lore. He goes to the underworld himself. He don't need to be sent. Well, no, he has. It's not even that he would need to be sent. He has the liberty to go between both of them. Because of who he is. Honestly, more because of who his dad is, which is nuts. But yeah, if all that shit worked on Dante, then he would have kept his name he had used to escape all that bullshit that happened to his family. Him and Virgil and Ava. I don't believe I don't believe Devil May Cry demons work the same as monotheistic entities in certain religions. But if it didn't imply why is Trish hiding her name? I don't think she's hiding her name. I don't think she ever had one. Like, if we were really following our Earth lore about how demons of lore work, half the motherfuckers in Devil May Cry wouldn't... Like, almost every demon not only announces itself, but it gives out its name. Fucking from Mundus, the fucking dude in number 2. The goddamn almost all of the fucking demons in 4. Kratos and the whole Order of the Sword. But what I find funny about that type, that sort of like mythology and the way that entertainment portrays them. Almost none of them go by that rule or follow that kind of portrayal in entertainment. I think the only one I've ever seen do something close or similar to that was Constantine. Either Constantine, or if you're watching something like not Sandman. Sandman, no, Sandman didn't do that at all, dude. No, Sandman didn't do that, dude. They like.
Well, to get started, we need Chrono's name. Who won?
Or what's that fucking character's name? Not Constantine. Is it Constantine? No, it is Constantine. It just was Joanna Constantine in Sandman. So yeah, Sandman's like one of the only depictions. Even Hellboy doesn't do follow shit like that. Hellboy or Spawn. It's so weird considering a lot of this shit is based off of real world stories or interpretations of spirits or entities from the nether regions.
I imagine lots of people are. I'm trying to be like cool and collected on the couch, but I wasn't kidding. This is my favorite game, and I'm very excited.
Kara and cool and collected do not really go together.
Are there other car figure lovers out there? I can't be the only one. Yeah, let's get some. Yeah, let's make some noise if you're totally normal about this game like me. All right, well, I'm ready to be totally normal about.
So true, dude. I love. I love conversations and talks and hypotheticals about all things supernatural.
Alright, so I do have to point out
Dante is Japan's Hellboy?
manipulation. We have a certain amount of characters for each character, and so Bort is 4.
In what way?
Chrono is 5, and so I'm going to add another T at the end to make it work.
It's gonna be Borked. The extra T is for time.
In what way?
The extra T is for.
Am I going the right way? Am I going the wrong way?
PCF.
This place is a maze. This memory is a maze.
We rehearsed this. Bort raised 3,000.
I'm not. I'm joking. Not in any way. That guy is more weird than Dante.
Alright, so
Hellboy is weird.
further ado,
Like weird in a good way or a bad way. I fuck with Hellboy.
name. So let's count it down, everyone, with a 5, 4, 3,
Oh yeah, in a good way. Right on.
1, go.
Good luck.
Alright, so I'm going to start off by giving some background.
They actually, I don't think about it. They have similar personalities.
First time that an RNG minute run has been available on PC. So this is a very new run. What happens when you launch the game? The RNG is seeded based on the start time, or like your system time as you launch the game. And once that is seeded, all of the RNG values for the rest of the time the game is running are set. It's a set order, so we can know what is happening.
There's the way.
And luckily, the algorithm used
I
for
think
the
last time I
RNG
did
run,
this, it got pretty hectic over here.
it's easy to simulate, and we can find good seeds by doing that, and we'll know.
And then I gotta
what's
get down
going
that
on
way.
until we need to reset. And I think we're gonna need a Luca name.
Yes.
Holy shit, y'all really? Oh my lord. Don't do it, please. Don't do it, please. I literally just got here. This is where I ran. The fucking poison doggos, dude.
I will see our boosters. In the meantime, I want to give quick love for a $200 donation from Lego Man saying hello from right behind you.
Good shit. GG's.
Game of all time. Fun fact, the primary composer is Yasunori Mitsuda. It was the first game he did music on. Later, he would go on to do music for Xenogears and Mario Party. Good luck, Jerica. Let's go, Chrono.
I always forget this was his first game. That makes. I can't put that fact in my head. It's too good.
It looks like we have officially found Luca's name, and it is going to be Bulma.
I got the old shutter key. Oh goodness.
As many of you likely know, the character designs in this game are by Akira Toriyama, legendary anime and manga illustrator, most famous for Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball Nazi, and Dragon Ball all those guys.
We're going to need Marvel's name real quick, so get ready.
I love Dragon Ball.
Maybe me.
I guess they're not doing this. I thought they were doing the Super Mario run.
This is getting very existential very quickly.
Sound suppressor.
All right. With that, the name is. Well, your name is Yoshi.
That's my one Yoshi noise. For
I like when you pick Yoshi in Super Mario Kart or Mario Kart, and he does his meow meow.
So for the manips, you'll see we
He
actually
does his
use
blown blown. I don't even know how to fuck these sounds. It just it's cute. He's got that Kirby type of cuteness.
So all it really does is it sets your system time, then it starts. the
Or
game.
she. I'm not even sure if Yoshi is like gender. You son of a bitch.
Command line, but the community should agree that
Sir.
consistency
No,
is
sir.
using a tool in this case. And then there's about 4 billion possible starting RNG seeds that you can get, which sounds like a lot, but when you're trying to get very specific values in very specific spots, that narrows down very quickly. This first run, the first set of nips goes from the start of the game to Dragon Tank, which is about 15 minutes, or no, 25 minutes. And out of the 4
You know what, dude? You may have convinced me single-handedly, which is why I asked, where the fuck are you from
so it didn't actually work out.
in the cosmos? Because you convinced me to, like,
You were doing this as a casual
I'm pretty sure I'm almost all but guaranteed to get that game sooner than what I wanted to.
if you're gonna try that.
I can't believe that's real. That's like real life Doctor Strange Infinity War. We scanned 4 billion seeds. How many
Oh
people
my
are
goodness.
two? But well, okay.
I don't know if there was some kind of weird-ass plot of yours, but it worked.
Talking about that. I
That's for damn sure.
Yeah, I know this is a game that like many of us do know, but I promise you many of people watching don't. So I will occasionally be butting in with lore updates. You're Chrono, you're a young boy who lives in this town. There's a millennium fair to celebrate it being the year 1000 AD.
You still think about Covain 2? I am.
Cute.
That's
You're
exactly the game I'm
Yoshi.
talking about. I was looking at shit for it today.
Teleporter, but whoops, in
Looking at the different weapons they got.
Bulma. Oh man.
You said they had scythes, and I was like, I'm all in. Now I'm like hella curious to see what the fuck's going on.
Oh,
I like what I see. I am enticed.
She and it opened up a portal.
My interest is piqued.
Bortita very bravely is going after her.
Also, Bulma's father just showing you, just relentlessly beating the machine with a hammer just makes it work. So if your
Let me
technology
get
is
out of
not
that.
working, just slam it with a hammer.
Also, this will come up later.
When
but
in doubt,
everything that
smack
Dark
it.
Matter just did in that opening sequence in the fair will matter. And technically does matter. But we'll talk about that more later. And now we get to learn a little bit about how combat works in this game. Do you want to talk about how we manipulate for certain things like crits and damage?
Yeah, so this first fight, we don't really manipulate anything. There's only, in the first 25 minutes, this first manip is for 5 different fights. Once you get past that, there's not a good way to get more manips on the same seed just because of that. There's so few options, like we can't really expand beyond that without doing some extra tricks, which we can talk about later. But
Just to kind of butt in. So what we just did there on that bridge and why Yoshi was kind of moving forward, inching forward a little bit. There's an encounter trick.
Oh,
There's an encounter trick right at the edge of that bridge, and you can kind of inch close to it. And if you run up right before
I got
that
2
encounter,
different keys.
Chrono
Right
will
on.
actually step 2 pixels over it and will avoid that encounter entirely. If you walk up, it actually just hits the encounter instead.
And we talked about this in practice. Am I right that that works differently in the PC version than the Super Nintendo version?
dude, how is it so fucking
But something
like?
is different later, right? I didn't make that up.
It's the same, but Chrono has a much smaller hitbox.
You can wait for it to go on sale. I wasn't sure what you liked about
on PC.
That's what I was thinking of.
It's like literally like
customization, outfit wise. Oh, I just like the whole deal. Like they make good outfits.
And the,
In their
so,
shit.
As alluded to, the way that
I just like customization in general.
they're not random, they're environmental.
Like when I play a game, especially an RPG, I would prefer that to be one of the core mechanics of the game. I would take as much time as doing that. I would take as much time doing that as somebody would like try to figure out whatever the fuck the meta build is. I genuinely don't give a shit about any of these stats. I'm gonna be real with you. When I play games that have customization and it's good enough, like the story keeps me interested and all that good shit, none of this matters to me. I just want my character to look good.
And she vanished, and I think we don't know why yet. They think she's the queen, and we seem to have traveled 400
Like she needs to look exactly like she walked out of a fucking JoJo,
And here's
fucking a goddamn JoJo manga.
who's gonna help us.
Yeah, yeah.
I really envision me being more helpful during this section.
You're doing great. You're doing
Thank you. That's a really good game.
Is it the wisest thing to do when it comes to video games? Probably not. Do I give too much of a shit? Hell no. Especially in a world where characters like Let Me Solo Her exist. And the only fucking thing they have to beat anything in that game is a goddamn jar and a loincloth on their head. A fucking jar on their head and a loincloth.
So yes, this is where we learn the reason that they think that Yoshi is the queen is because Yoshi is in fact the princess in our time period, the direct descendant of Queen Lean, who is missing. But because now that Yoshi has gone back in time, they're like, oh, we found the queen, so they stop looking for the real queen, which means that the real queen dies, which means that Yoshi's never born.
And so once we get to the forest, we're actually going to see the first fight that we are specifically trying to manipulate. These two rollies are going to pop out. If you crit these guys, they die in one hit.
I feel like I'm stuck.
So we just set it up. So
I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to ride to.
And we can just auto battle and get it done real quick.
That's amazing.
And then this next fight,
I'll figure it out soon enough.
These three are bunched together, and we're just going to cyclone them anyway, so we don't really need to do anything special.
Yeah, a really cool thing about
You're not stuck, just lost.
You know, this is very much in the
I
era
suppose.
Final Fantasy was king as far as JRPGs were concerned, at least in America, and so it was very common to have, you know,
I just need to get over there.
you know, real-time action like a Zelda 2 or something, or you know, heroes over here, enemies over here, and in this.
Before I get too sleepy, dude.
Allows for is things like Chrono's Cyclone to take out, in this fight, for example, 3 enemies rather than maybe you would just get
Let
2
me jump
without
in
it.
here. We're manipulating this fight as well. We want these Nagas to group up so we can fire whirl them all. If you don't do that, they will get off slows, which is a very.
We'll
slow
just
attack.
keep moving forward, I
You can
guess.
see a couple of them, but it's a lot worse if you got 4 of them doing it for like 30 seconds. Yeah.
That's what Mr. Disney said do at least.
Wow.
Although, I don't know if I should be taking too much of advice from him. I hear he didn't like people of my skin tone. But I don't know him personally, so I can't
I'm ready for
truly confirm if that were true or not. However, these days you can never be too safe. The world is so dangerous.
the winning name for Frog is
Such a scary place for no gal like me. Whatever will I do?
Goku. And as a reminder, gamers, the next name that we're going to be closing, I believe, is going to be Robo. So now's your chance to snipe that name.
Oh no. Y'all don't do this.
Oh man, I'm blowing.
What? Y'all don't do this.
No, now it seems like I was pandering to get validation.
Why?
I wasn't, but
I'm upset, I'm upset, I'm upset, I'm upset, I'm upset, I'm upset, I'm upset.
Alright, we're just grabbing some, like, we're grabbing sword upgrade, we're grabbing strength up, so we're
I have too much haze for this.
we're eventually gonna try to get
Oh no.
port their strike ability together, so we are gonna take a couple, but at least one.
So the way that
No! No. think I know where I'm supposed to go. Let me check the clock. Gotta make sure I get some decent sleep. So I head into work tomorrow.
Those two characters, I believe, level up together at least once after passing those prerequisites.
Once they learn the single tech, and then you do a battle, and like as it
Oh,
goes
they
in
just
the
have to
battle.
do any battle.
Yeah,
Okay.
as long as they both have the single tech in there, and they do a battle, they'll learn the dual tech. We're gonna take this fight twice because we need the XP and the TP for it to.
I want to try and have this game beat before I do play Cold Vein 2, but I don't. I'd have to play this shit every day. Like, even on the weekends.
For learning X Strike here.
11 going on 12 here, but I don't think
Absolutely. So I
that will
approach
do
our
you any
viewer
good. No, it won't. Especially if you're ahead.
donated $25
Damn.
weakness by saying the extra T in board stands for
It's going on. It's 12 over there. You're in.
give everybody a heads up that we have
You're on the East
two
Coast.
doors that have opened up for we have a speedometer scale for
You
sorting.
guys getting any snow over there?
It's the quintessential kilometers versus miles. So shout out to the kilometers friends and the miles friends. Also, Castlevania Donoso.
Nice. I am in future by Code Vein 2. It was the decision was already made, dude. I was just making excuses as to why I shouldn't buy it.
Towards that incentive, and every single donation benefits the Cancer Foundation and gets us closer.
Hey, dude, if you're my future self, do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
That Met gamers.
The snow is gone, just cold. If you're my future self, do you mind? Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Just, I don't give a damn about anything else that goes on in the world. This whole place can crumble for all I'd give a damn. I just need to know one specific thing. Ask away if you don't mind. Pal, I'm ever so curious. Mr. Chunk. Yes, sir. Hop up. Come on.
With the Manib, the Yakker's going to target mainly her.
You need it. You need me to lower this for you?
And the rest of the attacks
Hmm?
are kind of spread between Frog and,
Or you gonna lay in your bed?
and we can just X strike
Oh,
instead
come on.
instead.
By the way, this
You can join in on the conversation too. I was just talking to future me.
86.
where are you even getting these numbers?
It's my favorite game. I think I know how many hit points he has.
Okay.
You gotta come up here though.
Boss counterattacks.
Even if I wanted to, dude, I don't have space on this chair.
Some of them are triggered by certain spatial
Mm-hmm.
relationships between
Mow,
the
mow.
boss and your character. Some
Hey,
of them are
future me,
elemental
how's that one thing that you were really
set as well as your own.
looking forward to? I must know the details. As a matter of fact, your response will tell me everything that I need to know about how the fuck I should move forward in 2026 and in the future to come.
Regular physical attacks, which if you're trying to do the RNG manip, not something you want to
Mr.
have happen all the time.
Chunk.
Yeah, exactly. And also it speeds up all animations when it's
I gotta
on.
get my stuff
So
though.
speedrunners like
I said I would start doing that. Let me start doing that.
Even if we have a menu open, so you duck into a menu, turn auto battle on while their animation happens, and then you can actually
Brr, brr.
pop back out and turn it off. So there's a lot of like playing.
Lore update. Chancellor was the one who kidnapped the king,
Just keep petting Mr. Chunks and and stay enjoyable as you are, and you will be fine. Well, shit.
So we've rescued the queen, so now our friend Yoshi.
Say, you're not future me. His name isn't Mr. Chunks. Imposter.
Goku wanders off the room.
The lore update really quickly. We are $600 away from unlocking the
Dude, where's the party? Why are y'all following me like this? That's what I'm hearing. It's Mr. Chonk.
So now we are going
C-H-O-N-K.
to counter Chancellor ever again.
Although I don't blame you. I used to have the captions on, and even the captions wouldn't get it right. They thought I was being offensive and was calling him Mr. Chong. First of all, why is the name Mr. Chong offensive to y'all? Oh no. Yeah, dude, captions are wild. But it's nice to hear that your endeavor that took up more space in your mind that I really care to is going well. I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate it. Thank you for the response, Future Me.
Absolutely.
You've been a big help tonight.
From Lil Broccoli's MGS. Good luck on the run, girl. Knock it out of the park.
Thanks, Brock.
Also, $10
Hey, where'd you go?
from Taxodium. Good luck with the run, Jericho. Let's go. We also have $50 from Jeff S. Glad to see Chrono Trigger back at GDQ, donating towards even more Chrono Trigger at GDQ. Again, we have hit 1.4 million.
The fact that you were able to get that hit after is wild. I'm a cat Percy too. I got Buffy with me. Dude, your cat's name is Buffy? That's sick. What kind of a cat is it?
Absolutely. I know I was just
They've
talking
got
about
cats,
the nice to
Chunky.
have, like, a long, luxurious
Like
RPG
you.
run, but you're gonna get sucked into this game and all of the cool tricks and tech and manipulation and music and everything, and it's gonna be over before you know it. So if you're thinking of donating, absolutely jump on that right now.
Yeah, now we're going back and
She is black and has fangs that shows is really cute. She sounds cute.
Yeah, heroes welcome, you know, shout-outs to jail.
Big jail fan. In that pause, I ran through so many options of what that word could be, and none of my guesses were good.
She sounds cute.
Yeah, sure.
Reminds me of the good old days when that damn show named her after Buffy the Vampire Slayer show. I was quite literally about to say, reminds me of the good old days where I used to we used to watch Buffy and Charmed in the morning before we all like left the house to go to school and go to work.
whether you think the second juror will say guilty or not.
Dude, now that you know what? I said this shit before. Now that I think about it, I swear to fuck. I don't give a damn what she says or what religion she tries to attach herself to. I swear to fuck my mom was alt. Almost all of the shit that I like was because of her. Fucking Addams Family, goddamn Buffy, fucking Charmed. She introduced me to that shit. Star Trek, Star Wars. Dude, let me find out. Let me find out we've all been suppressing our inner goddamn golf baddies. Actually, let me not be this. That's disrespectful. Let me not call it that. I don't like that term. We were all suppressing our inner. Actually, wouldn't it be appropriate to call us fucking alt baddies? I'll say alt baddies. There you go. She had amazing taste, dude. It surprises me every time because we were heavy churchgoers. But my mom was trying to be more modern with her religious stuff. It was my grandparents who were a lot like old-fashioned, so a lot of the shit that she was into, she would only be into if my grandparents were around because they weren't fucking with it. Anything that wasn't specifically church-related was for some reason of the devil. It did not matter. I remember this one time I drew a picture of Exodia. I traced a picture of Exodia on a Yu-Gi-Oh folder I had. They said the face looked demonic and made me throw that shit away. That gives you an idea of like how strict our household was when it came to religion. However, my mom though, that's the shit that she was fucking with.
Mostly not guilty, so that means we get off scot-free, right?
Or at least was. I'm not sure if she fucks with it now. But I know back in the day she liked it, and that's her like of it is what helped form my taste. I hope she saved my folder. No, the folder got tossed, dude. That was like, I'm not worried about it now. That was like in what? Fucking like 3rd grade? I mean, it is all, but unfortunately, when you don't get to pick what house you grew up in. So that was the dynamic I had, which sucks because I genuinely don't believe parents understand what they do when they suppress their kids like that. But it's all good. I became who I was supposed to become. I'm still becoming who I'm supposed to become. So I can't say. I mean, a lot of it was really fucking bad, but I can't say all of it was bad because I still got to enjoy, and I still do enjoy. I got to enjoy, and I still do get to enjoy shit like Buffy and Charmed. Actually, speaking of Charmed, I need to get that shit on goddamn DVD again. We used to rent that shit from the library too. What the fuck? Dead ass, dude. We used to watch Blade. I think she even fucked with Hellboy too. Dude, I swear. You didn't have the makeup or even the goddamn attire, but I swear to fuck. My mom was alt as shit. I swear. This shit surprises me every time. Next time I talk to her, if I remember, I'm gonna say something to her.
Thank you, Yeti. Thank you, everyone.
Be like, Ma, this may come as a shock to you, but did you know you were alt? And that's not a bad thing. I mean, I'm sure Jesus would be cool with you being alt if that's what you partake in. Actually, I know you don't give a fuck. But did you know that you were alt? Did you know that your taste aligned with a group of people who like these also very specific things? Were you aware of this? I wonder if she's seen Rocky Horror Picture Show. That I don't know. But once again, like, we talking about Rocky Picture. Wow, what was it that I was just about to say? I don't even know. We talking about Rocky Horror Picture Show. We used to watch the fuck out of musicals, and one of my favorites because of her is Little Shop of Horrors. Matter of fact, Nightmare Before Christmas, James and the Giant Peach, Edward Scissorhands. Anything Tim Burton, I watched because of her. I swear, not you, but there was another viewer that came in here. Somebody that follows me. We had this same conversation, and it shit actually blows my mind every time I think about it, because I wouldn't have put together that realization had I not become who the fuck I am in this exact moment. I'm gonna be real. I don't even think she knows. I don't think she knows what the fucking alt is. To be real with you, that's just the environment that we all grew up in.
Yeah, it's so cool that all this is like actively being discovered. Am I right that there's been some optimization of the console version for a while? Is that right?
I'm gonna be real. I didn't know what alt was. I didn't either. If I'm really being real, I had an idea for what it was, and now I know after like all of my taste and shit. With all my taste that I have, like, I know what it is now, but back then I didn't know. No, I hella didn't know, dude. I was like, I would have been the poser that motherfuckers would have been making YouTube videos and talks about. Way back when, I was digging on this one chick, and I had a friend who was like, oh, you're into like golf girls, you're into alt girls. Or not golf girls, they were like, what did he say? You're into alt girls or golf girls or something like that adjacent. And I guess we both thought that, what do you call it? Emo or scene was the same thing as goth. And I was like sadly mistaken. And slowly over time, when I started being introduced to more like alt YouTubers and stuff like that, I began to learn about alt subculture and how I was like completely wrong in everything I was thinking about what it was. Queen's Hammer. Queen's Hammer.
Yeah, and like I said, with
so what happens?
The ways we can manipulate the RNG
I don't know
outside
that.
of battle, that gives us the opportunity. Once we
I was all wrong, but look at me now. I know I I was wrong about it, yet I was it at the same time, but I didn't know. I had to like unravel myself. I was laid in a bunch of bullshit that was keeping me away from it,
The biggest obstacle to that is just finding all of the
whether on purpose or not,
RNG
which
battles
nine times out of 10 was on purpose.
and then stringing them together.
In the midst of all that discussion, Yoshi over here did a little trick.
But the more I learned about it, the more I really took a liking to it. The more it just reminded me of why I liked it in the first place.
You're there for like a few text boxes for the guards, and you can actually just kind of run past it and just
Realizations like that are fun.
saves about 5 or 10 seconds or so.
I suppose it gives you a different, whole different ass perspective on life. I guess my life as a whole. I can't speak for anyone else. I can just make observations.
So yeah, if you leave on
One of them being that my mom is alt and she probably doesn't even know.
firewall, which is really bad. And so then I had to like emergency heal, emergency.
Yep, wearing the wearing the Gengar t-shirt. And oh, when you realize this is like a realization after a realization. I've had this realization before. But they're fun when I come across them every time. And yes, Gengar is my shit. Even back then, when I played Pokemon, the most interesting one to me on Blue were the Ghost Pokemon. And there were only 3 at the time.
Time gates have opened up, and at this point in the game, we don't know where they go.
But I thought they were the coolest.
Yeah, exactly.
I was a little darkling and didn't even know.
Nothing actually. Everything's fine.
Come to find out, they're not the stereotype that everyone makes them out to be.
We all love fantasy games, right?
I would know.
Fantasy genre.
At least partially.
Oh my god, it's a cold, unfeeling future. The year.
Oh my goodness. Get me out of this corner, please. I'm gonna shit a duck.
Favorite game I've played in so many
I'm gonna shit a duck at this level.
Not a lie. Here we are in the future. Do you want to talk
Did you
about
also
why
play
this game
Fire
is
Red with the
terrible?
broken Sabrina 2? Dude, I'm currently playing Fire Red, but it's a modded Fire Red. It is Fire Red with all of the Pokemon and items up to, I believe, Gen 8. Whichever was the gen with like Soul Galeo and stuff like that. So you just play Fire Red normally, but you have all of these Pokemon and items randomized throughout the game. I don't think I've gotten to Sabrina yet, but I know I beat it at least once.
We use that for both of those. Like, why you know.
But I know she's an asshole to get through. That's for sure.
But it's amazing how much easier it makes it to get through that room, which casually can be a nightmare.
Yes. Yeah, it's the stacking of the text boxes. Something about having 2 text boxes stacked. So there was a timing there where we're picking a chest and then we're letting the rest steal from us. And you don't get that timing.
You know what? I should play that on stream. I need to find out how to get my emulators on this PC. I got this neat little handheld dinghy,
It's possible that
and I gotta figure out how to get that shit over to over on here, and I'll be able to play that on stream.
which is true, but like we should not.
I played it on the real Game Boy. She was rage bait.
Jerica is still dealing with so many inputs and choices.
She's the psychic user, right?
Keep everything on track.
Alright, so we have a boss fight here. This is Guardian
If so, the only other boss that's harder than her,
fight.
or just as hard, is Brock. If you pick the fire Pokemon.
Destroying the 2 pods.
Yeah, it was super broken back then. That was the nature of video games in general. A lot of shit was just broken. For no reason either.
To happen. So the idea is we need to take out the 2 pods, and then we can kind of just auto battle the Guardian down.
If it was an arcade machine, it was broken just to get your money.
Cool little thing about this.
But home consoles, it was egregious.
Enter the menu
On purpose, for no reason. Bad combo.
menu button, and you go into
Bad
the menu.
combo.
It actually spawns an encounter, and it
Yeah, but they couldn't update it and fix it. Dude, we are spoiled with updates nowadays.
just keep refighting that encounter.
We are so spoiled with updates. Back then, we just had to deal with it.
There's gonna be a lot of scary encounters because it's a speed run. So
We didn't have the choice to give a fuck.
which normally is
Unless you
Jerica's only leveling
frequent
exactly
in arcade
which means that there's gonna be so
that would keep up with the maintenance of their machines. Not this time.
And don't worry about the yellow HP. We're
Yeah, and while we don't do a specific
Why did you dash forward?
found a good seed for it, but it is one that we can practice at, and we know it's coming.
Yeah, that was great. There's something.
Goodness gracious, dude. Get it out of here.
Yeah, everyone's starving in the future. It's a bad thing. Why don't we cheer up with some donations?
Well, speaking of donations and rats from earlier,
Dude, these dudes are harder than the bosses. Get this shit out of here.
saying, we're cheering your on,
Why are y'all doing so much damage?
Marley or Yoshi. But in any case,
We're level 62, dude.
are proud of you, less than 3. We also have donating $100 saying, seriously?
Oh my god.
Phrase Link says in Chrono Cross. Anyways, glad to see people on the stage. Best of luck with the run, Jared Contra.
Thanks so much, Al.
I know coming up we have a Robo name soon. Steven gives $5. PCF saying, rename Robo? That's a no-no, bro.
I'm not saying people should definitely donate with robo puns, but it will make me
Chills.
unhappy, and I think that's a fun thing to do for charity.
So she's not saying to not do anything. Not saying to not.
Shoutouts to upsetting people.
Oops.
No, just me specifically.
Shoutouts to puns because I am an agent of chaos.
Yeah, we like puns.
I got that noise going on for so long.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we got some lore here and some donations.
I gotta be careful. Oh my goodness.
This is where
Come on,
we
y'all.
get,
Be
like,
reasonable.
a really big reveal of what's actually going on in this game, because this question when we land here.
Only arcade I played was Galaga,
everything was going so great.
Haunted House Pinball, and House of the Dead. Any pinball machine is the shit. I played Elvira Pinball. I've definitely played Galaga. Pac-Man. House of the Dead is the shit, though.
Down upon the entire globe. Annihilating
House of the Dead, and then
human life,
my shit was also Time Crisis, and there was this
ending any kind
old school ass arcade game called Carnival. It pretty much was House of the Dead, but in like a scary carnival with zombies. Haunted House had multiple floors. Yo, it did. I'm about to pause it. Hold on. You're not bullshitting.
The point is,
I swear to God, I remember that.
if you don't know
Haunted House. Let me make sure.
this is a pretty classic
Pinball.
sword and sorcery fantasy RPG, and this is where we find out what the game is actually about, and this is where the characters find out what the game is actually about. And I think it's really cool that it happens for them and us at the same time.
You
Even
ain't
though it's just,
bullshit. Hold on.
folks and they don't know
Is
what
this
they're
the
doing,
one?
but this is where they make a pact to save the world. No big deal, just save the whole world
Is this the one?
and all of time.
Or am I bullshitting?
Almost is, or where it
Can I
comes
click the
from.
picture?
We're just gotta fix this. We don't want this feature to happen.
Something like that, right?
Find out, so you should play the game.
Sorry, what's worse?
Yeah, that's the one. Sick. Fucking sick.
Back, man, like, I don't know.
So in this category, you won't find out. But if we reach the incentive for New Game Plus,
Yes.
then we can.
So a very
Dude, they had some good ass spooky games back in the day. They need to bring that shit back. I'm trying to convince Capcom to bring back Vampire Savior, but so far they ain't listening, dude.
a bunch. It has a bunch of endings. A really solid.
They've teased, but they've yet to take the suggestion.
And much in the same way that, you know, like Tears of the Kingdom would do, or Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom would do much, much later, where if you want to, you could just go finish the game pretty much as soon as you start. You can get to the final fight of this game incredibly quickly. You know, you'll die. Maybe it's a bit of a heads up, but you can do it. But that's where New Game Plus comes in, where you start with
Damn.
stats and levels from the previous round.
And why am I only getting off one?
Where you choose to end
What the fuck?
the story, choices you make, it's very cool.
And we are $51,000 away from seeing that ending, which is honestly, personally, one of my favorites. So,
Chad, it's so good. I believe in you so much. 50K, you can do it.
Oh no.
It's the man. Problematic saves. So this is essentially an auto-scroller until
Okay.
the very end.
fantastic $50 donation to PCF saying, Jerry Condor has incredible gameplay and an incredible outfit. I'm loving this.
Yeah, but look how many games like it that came out recently, like Vampire Savior. Refresh my memory. What game has come out that is similar? Unless I just truly haven't been paying attention.
This is one of the greatest games of all time, and they decided to put a terrible version of Zero in the middle of it. Pretty much all you have to do is save one of your boosts till the very end. You just boost at the right moment.
Because so far for me, the only one that comes close is the re-release of the original.
Said it was really hard.
I just popped you up like a second ago, and I'm planning on doing it later.
Skillful, let's go.
I have messed that up multiple times on runs, so it's not free.
It's the most free 45 seconds you'll ever lose.
Yeah.
Ideally, we want to press the boost button when the thing says 20 at the top. That is pretty much guaranteed that you'll boost over the finish line. We have a forced encounter here.
Oh Lord!
You know,
When I do multiple yards, it's almost time for bed. My body's like, dude, it's time to lay down.
it doesn't wake up the encounter.
I'm like, I don't want to.
Floor when I found that out.
Walk as opposed to run.
Yeah, if you run, it wakes the
Mega Bonk, Night Swarm, do you want me to get the list? I do want you to get the list, dude, because I've been craving that experience. Vampire Savior is hands down one of my favorite video games of all time.
Right after that song.
You're talking monster movie characters, monster movie-esque characters in a fighting game.
Not this one.
It's one of Capcom's better IPs, but for some reason they're convinced that nobody likes that game. At least their sales department is.
Bulma does machines. That's her thing.
I'm quite literally serious. Like, I would love a list.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around.
Why am I getting rickrolled?
Desert you,
Why am I...
never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye.
Why am I getting rickrolled? Oh no.
Hurt you.
We're no strangers to love.
That's right, GDQ. Noah is saying
You know the rules, and so do I.
All right, Agents of Chaos, rejoice.
Get this shit out of here, dude. Get it out of here.
it's like both of my boyfriends at the same time. Rowan is great. We don't have like a ton of time to get into like the specifics of the characters, but all of the writing, all the characters are super lovable.
Holy, oh my goodness. Please don't, lady. Please don't.
Mechanics are we equip
Wait, not the lady in the chat. I actually want that list. I'm talking talking about this one.
Yeah, we picked up that Berserker ring in that room with the bats.
What? Whoa, the way she dodged the back shot? Get that out of here.
Trying so hard to
Get that out of here. And I need to make sure I get that.
Right now, Xena is currently beating wife for that last game.
You know
I
the
still do have
rules,
feelings about
and
this.
so do
a
I.
lot of feelings in the chat. I need you to understand that this message, and I don't know if y'all can read it, but I need y'all to not vote Xena. I need y'all to vote wife. Wife is number one.
For everyone who donated to PCF to vote for Xena, thank you so much, but we do need wife to win.
It's the
Night
best choice.
Fang.
It's just Ayla is just the best.
Do we have time for a donation right now?
Yeah, I think so.
We could do 1 year.
Of course. Fish donates $25. Shout out to that sick Chrono Trigger blanket.
Oh yeah, we didn't shout out the blanket.
Let me look up Mega Bonk real quick.
It's very warm.
Mega
We
Bonk.
probably have time for one more.
All right.
Somebody else suggested that. I do believe so. Mega
Mega
Bonk.
Dog Ayla and our 17-year-old cat Specchio. We're having an amazing run of the greatest game of all time. We absolutely
Oh, dude, you're oh,
are too much. And we are
you're first of all, okay, a few fucking things. One, you're talking about Vampire Survivors. This is the game you're talking about. Hold on.
The dog's name was Ayla.
Yes.
I need to meet this dog.
This is the game that you're referencing.
No, I'm not worried about
And I'm not gonna lie, these types of games, are really fucking good. This is what I was talking about. I'm about to show you what I was talking about.
Specchio, I will give you all the pets of that statement here.
I was like, there's more games like this? No, dude, I get what you mean.
A lot of money, maybe we won't make it, but I will remind everyone that we've already raised
This is... Keep, I was like, does somebody really try to replicate? This is what I was talking about. Vampire Savior. It is quite literally a fighting game full of a bunch of monster movie trope characters. This is what I meant, dude. Wait, what? You've never heard of Vampire Savior? This is one of the greatest fighting games ever made. All of these characters hail from some kind of scary horror movie. So you got Jeddah, he's a demon. John Talbane is a werewolf. Lord Raptor is a zombie, a rocker zombie. Turned himself into a zombie by playing a cursed track he didn't know was cursed. Wait, I was looking at that. Go back. We were going through the character thing. Hold on, I gotta do training. Or else it'll think I'm wasting time. So yeah, there's the werewolf, there's the zombie, Morrigan is a succubus, Sasquatch is Bigfoot, Lilith is a succubus, she's Morgan's sister, Rikuo is based on like the creature from the Black Lagoon, Xianko is a Jiangshi, I believe I'm saying that right, a zombie vampire, Chinese zombie vampire. QB is quite literally a fucking... I think she's just a bee that feeds off life force. Felicia is the, what do you call it? The male gaze character. She's basically just a cat lady. Baby Bonnie Hood is Little Red Riding Hood if she was a sadistic demon hunter. Bishamon is a fucking haunted samurai suit. Anakaris is a mummy. Victor is quite literally Frankenstein's monster. And then Dimitri is a vampire. All of these characters fight against each other. Only fighting game I came across when I was a kid was Yu Yu Hakusho, Soul Calibur, and Smash Bros. All are good. All are good. And I can understand why you've never heard of this game. This game is an underrated gem. Capcom thinks that nobody wants to ever play this game ever again. I beg to differ. This game also helped contribute to my my list of shit that I like today. Yeah, this is what I mean. But I understand. Vampire Survivors is cool. That's the other thing. There's a game that's like it that I seen on TikTok that I want to fucking download the demo for. Give me a sec. Where my favorites at? It's called Vital Shell. That's what I need. Hold on. Yeah, I wonder if they're not... It's because of Mortal Kombat they adding horror characters to it. No, it's their marketing and sales team, dude. Video games, they don't much care about other video games doing like a shtick. So if one video game is doing like horror characters, another won't. They more so care about, do enough people care about this, and would enough people throw as much money at this as they would with Resident Evil? That's Capcom's issue. Actually, that's not just Capcom. That's most video game companies. Most companies in general, actually. They expect every game to sell. Not every game, but most games to sell like Resident Evil and Street Fighter. If it doesn't come close to it, they think that people don't like it, which is why they're trying to revive games like Mega Man and Ace Attorney and Devil May Cry in hopes that people would turn them into that. But this is one of those games that are so niche, it only caters to a certain audience. They don't think it would sell well in today's climate. Back then, people were all, especially like in the early 90s and shit like that, people were all about the horror stuff. Unfortunately, that was just a fad or a phase. And so they don't think that games like this would sell right. But this is why today's climate would be the perfect time to do this shit. with the release of like the horror movie icon renaissances, we just had the fucking Nosferatu film. We had Frankenstein with Guillermo del Toro. We got this Addams Family shit. This would be the best. I said perfect climate. I don't even like using that word. This would be the ideal climate for this game to fucking pop off. And they can make even more characters now too. Like there's so many more monster movie characters. That's what made this game so cool. And it had a really good battle system, but not a lot of people fuck with it. Which is an unfortunate shame. It is one of my favorites. Matter of fact, I need to play this shit this weekend. I love it so much. It's so cool looking. It's so fucking cool looking. You actually gonna make me want to play before I go to bed. I might do that. It's so cool looking, dude. This is like one of the best games. But before I do that, let me gonna keep you all night. Please, I mean, I would say please do, but I'm gonna try and get some decent sleep. Yeah, I seen this. This is quite literally like the game that you were talking about, but it's with mechs. This interests the fuck out of me. I'm adding this to my library. Add to my wish list as well. I love mech games. And I seen this and it was in the style of Vampire Survivor. I was like, give me more of that. Please and thank you.
We also just kind of break into the mayor's house and just steal some stuff.
Gonna keep me up all night. Damn right, dude. Gundam Survivor, that's pretty much what it is. It's so fucking awesome, dude. Dude, I'm enjoying myself tonight. I might stay up all night. Actually, don't let me say stuff like that. Cause if I do, I'm gonna be I can't, dude. I gotta get to work. I gotta get to work. Let me at least get to a save point while I'm sitting here playing this. One game I wish they would bring back is Custom Robo. Dude, I dated a lady that said that was one of her favorite games growing up on the GameCube. That's insane. You were the only other person I've ever heard talk about that game other than her like that. And before then, I never even played that game. Why is my controller acting like it's not trying to... Hello? Okay, there we go. I was like, controller, what are you doing?
Put in your donation to both change Ayla's name and to get us that New Game Plus incentive. Yes, we know you've heard it before, but
She played 4. I was trying to find 1 through 3, but it was Japan exclusive only. I was sad. So is the Custom Robo that came out on the GameCube in America, that's not official? Or that's just the 4th one? I didn't know that. I thought there was only 1. That's how much I know about the game.
should we talk about Heckran?
Whoa.
I did. I didn't think it was a thing. Like a big thing like that. It's official, just the 4th one. That's nuts. I think this is a boss. Oh, fuck. Wait, it can't be a boss. I missed a whole bunch of shit.
We can only damage the... I don't even know what to call this boss. I'm saying it. I'm dropping it.
It's Friday night. Come on, it's the weekend.
We are fighting the Heckran here.
This is silly.
But yeah, so this boss can
Hold on.
pretty much damaged by magic attacks.
Shh.
Which is why we...
Completely corrupted revenants. The Queen's sorry puppets.
I like his design. I do like the armor, yeah.
Show them no mercy.
Damn. What sword is Jack holding? He looks super silly. I don't even know what sword that is. I just saw it on Nexus and I thought it looked cool. Oh my goodness, dude. What the? Okay. Well, now you know what sword to get. Yeah, if I can get past this boss tonight. I don't think that's happening. You know what, dude? I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna play a thing of Vampire Savior before I go to bed. You got me wanting to play that shit. We was unironically talking about Vampire Survivor, and you got me wanting to play a thing of Vampire Savior. I'm gonna play that before I go to bed. And then try to get proper rest for work. Let me save the game, lady. I have Vampire. Do I have that game? I do. We could play this. I'd have to download it though. I'd have to download it. Capcom Fighting Collection. The Lord of Vampire. This game is so good. Capcom, please, pretty please bring it back. I promise. I pinky promise. I'll buy all the editions. I'll be the best fan. Where is... I was like, where's the sound settings? I'll be your biggest and bestest fan. That's how much I love this game. Oh my goodness. We're playing video games on the weekend too. What up? What up? That reminds me of JoJo. I gotta get back into watching JoJo again, especially with the new seasons on Netflix. That's my shit. It's such a cool show. Such a cool fucking game, dude. Capcom, y'all can't be serious. You have to understand that people like more than just either Resident Evil or Capcom or even Dino Crisis. Expand. Expand. You, like, there's no way you can sell collections and hope for them to bring the same numbers as your flagship titles, dude. You want to talk about unrealistic? It's like you don't want anything else to succeed. other than Street Fighter and RE, which I know is not all true because yes, you're bringing back Mega Man and Devil May Cry. We appreciate that, but understand how much other cool shit you have, dude. Shit that I don't even play, that other people champion for. Okay, hey QB, you're tripping. You're tripping, lady. Oh no. Oh, I'm so ready for the weekend. Like, if there was a way that I could just fast forward time. Actually, let me not do that. Let me not do that. If there was anything I learned from Click, is that fast forwarding through the board moments is not good for the soul. It leaves you empty on the inside. And me and the thing that lives inside of me wants to feel. Even if it's the negative emotions, they're all worth it. Somewhere, someplace, in some universe parallel to ours, there's a rock that envies the fact that we can feel, and it has to sit there and be a prop on the stage of life. Emotions, some of the world's grandest of currencies. Perhaps this is why people choose to stay stuck in certain situations. It allows them to feel. When the world will be otherwise drab and meaningless. Why are we contemplating over vampire saviors, dude? Lady, who the fuck are you? Why did you just come in here and just, like, activate this whole goddamn channel? I'm telling, dude. I'm telling. You done came in here and made me, not only convinced me to buy the fucking premium goddamn package for Code Vein, but you done came here and made me play Vampire Savior on a weekday, dude. That's twice. Now I'm actually, my interest is piqued. My interest, not even my goddamn ghost has that much fucking influence over my, well, I allow her to have more influence than she thinks I give credit for. However, you just came in here and was like, hey, you should buy this game. Hey, we can talk about this game, and then you can play this game. And I'm like, what the fuck? And then you're probably like, wait, did you say ghost? And then I'm like, dude, I told you yesterday, if shit gets weird, I gave you a chance to back the fuck out. And then you're like, well, why the fuck would I back out? And I'm like, okay. So when I start saying shit that's out of the norm, that most people would think I'm probably bullshitting about, don't say I didn't fucking warn you. Don't say I didn't say shit. I'm just letting you know. No, it does not. It does not depend on what the fuck you believe in. When you're around here, pal, it just happens. And you kind of roll with it. Like how my video game is going goddamn bar for bar. Give me that. We embrace the weird around here. There's no need to hide it. Unless, of course, you're hiding from it yourself. That was close. That was close. Oh. That's a big ass GG. It's so relaxing playing and watching good old classic video games. It is, dude. I don't know what it is about it. There's certain things that just quiet the mind, you know? And this is one of them. It's so good. This is why I'm screaming for Capcom to bring this shit back. Oh my goodness. Hey, lady, don't do that. Uh-oh. Oh no, this game! That was so close. This game's so cool, dude. Okay. Dude, I feel like once I start playing Vampire Survivors, I'm gonna get stuck playing that. Back in the day, on the days of like Xbox Arcade, there were two games. One was like Vampire Survivors, except it wasn't vampires. It was zombies. But it was played like Vampire Survivors. I remember that shit. Me and this guy I was in a show choir with. We used to play this shit all the time. And then there was another one called, it was like Geometry Wars. That's what it was called. It was essentially the same shit. And both were fucking fun. Nah. Yada yada. Jeez. Girl, get out of here. Oh no. Damn, Felicia. She's kind of in the cookie jar today. Oh, and you're gonna taunt? Come on. Damn it. Oh my god. Let that shit a fucking duck, dude. Come on. Do it. What? Holy shit, what a fight. Holy shit. Don't usually see you do that move. Good shit. The train looks so cool. This is one of the coolest stages on here. The Iron Horse Iron Terror stage. It's so sick. Actually, I lied. Fetus of God is one of the coolest stages on here. The train is the second coolest stage. Speaking of the figures, yeah, dude. No, sir. Oh my god, his grab is ridiculous. Come on. Fuck! Oh, that's GG! Get him out of here! Big ass GG! I love this game so much, dude. It's so good! Alas, I have to work tomorrow. How unfortunate. So, next time you hear someone say Vampire Savior, they're talking about this. Although I should really try Vampire Survivors, especially if I already have it here. And it doesn't take up that much space either. Okay, I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here because I gotta pretend like I want to get me decent sleep before I got work tomorrow. Anybody that swooped by or is appreciating the vibes, I appreciate the hell out you. I mean that. I'll keep saying it and saying it and saying it till the moon turn blue. Lady Punky, thank you for your company. I appreciate you for stopping by. Feel free to stop by anytime, as always. Feel free to to spend your weekend here, if that's what you choose, if that's your fancy. I'm out this bitch. I will see y'all tomorrow. Hold on. Yeah, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Nothing more or less to say about it. Where's the sound though? Yes. Okay. I'm out of this thing, dude. Y'all take it easy. Y'all take care of yourselves. And I will see y'all in the next one. Peace out.
जो तेरा हाल है वो मेरा हाल है इस